If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go. Hello, love. I'll have another bottle of wine, if you please. And wait, you don't work here, do you? But you do work for me. At least you're supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. I ain't talking to you. You ain't from around. Business is bad with that damn Oblivion Gate outside of town. You think things can't get any worse, and then they do. Renald Germain. No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gobert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Reich Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tavella is beside herself with grief. Take care.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
For Lord Dagon! Look out! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Die, unbeliever!
By Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as king.
Bye.
I'm through talking to you.
How are you?
Okay. You?
No.
Is there something I can do for you? The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion Gate open just outside the walls. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. They say that Oblivion Gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. I'm Maknakro Kablug, the Riverside groundskeeper. Rogmesh, my wife, is the... Ganvanhel can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. Take care.
Hi there.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion Gate. Such brave lads. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhal. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing, as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls, through the west gates, if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhal, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Maybe our only hope.
What is it?
I don't care to know you.
Yes? Hello. How can I help you? Yes? What do you want? Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? It appears you've spoken to Levana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition. I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief. Greetings.
I'm glad to see you've returned.
Who are you?
Huh! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher! But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing.
I'm Islanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might... if the god... At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian meant... I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip. That would be Falcar's responsibility. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Take care.
Greetings.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere! This ends here! Oh!
Move along, citizen. There's nothing. You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. The Knights of the Nine are reforming. Oh, can you believe it? My father used to tell me stories of the old knights when I was a lad. Move along, please.
Hail.
What's wrong? I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak loud. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Yes?
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me. Well met. Hi there.
Go take your break.
It's about time. I'm here to relieve you. It's about time.
Good evening.
Can't you see that I'm busy? I don't like being disturbed. So, you say Levana wishes to see me? Keep leading. Keep leading.
You're off duty now.
Good. I'm hungry.
Keep leading.
Go take your break. Another day.
I'm your relief.
Accepted.
My...
I trust there were no run-ins with the guard. You're back. Good. I don't see anything here we could use to incriminate Ulrich. You must return with something more tangible. Be careful. I really wish you had followed my advice. You're back. Good. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he? Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you might find him walking around town. Raith Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone. I don't see anything here we could use to incriminate Ulrich. You must return with something more tangible. Be careful. I really wish you had followed my advice.
Oh.
Evening.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you... Yes?
You're off duty now.
My feet are killing me. I trust there were no run-in. You're back. Good. You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2...
Good evening.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich's many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road...
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? Who am I? I'm shocked you don't know. My name is Farwell Indaris, son of Count Andal Indaris of Shadenhall. The wounded one is Bremen Senyon. We are members of the Knights of the Thorn. We've sworn to protect Shadenhall from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion Gate to do just that. I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to... I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! And we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence. The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving.
What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Yeah! Lead on! The path is yours. Lead on. Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best we can do. Crabs more fearsome than you. Ah! Die!
Break and fall.
matter? Getting tired?
Join my troop. Thing.
Do your work. Yup.
You've done it. But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving. It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Cheydinhall can breathe easier. I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something. Count Indorus is waiting. Please, go ahead. Well met.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhall. May RK guide you. The head of the Elder Council, and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhall the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls. May RK guide all of them to their final rest. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhall home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished. Don't take too long raising the funds. I have several other interested buyers. Be seeing you.
It's you. Hi.
I'm your relief. It's about time. Let's hear it. Yes?
Hi there.
I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother.
Hi there.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. My mother owns... Mystery solved, eh? Reynald had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. Goodbye.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried. Hello.
What?
You haven't seen my sons. My sons. Have you seen my sons? Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel hall? I heard. Have you... Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place? Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now. See,
Oh, I'm not this. You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Wayne Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
How goes it?
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. Nibonay is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what danger. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. Funders may lurk in the Great Forest.
Antis, calm down. I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance? They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. Please, go on. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. We will spill their blood in the name of our father. Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come! Fearsome than you! Am I supposed to be What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's go see my father and let him...
It's you. Hi. You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet. Farewell.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and pub. I have a room. The room's yours for the night. It's just... Take care.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering. An opportunity to join our rather unique family. Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. Know that Rufio is old and weak, and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to... They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have... Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice, one of my duties, is to find exceptional individuals. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Greetings, Imperial.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this... Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. What can I interest you in? thank you for your patronage. Certainly. For me? Thanks. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. See? Was that hard? You've got a lot to learn. Farewell.
Hello. I'm Castor Scrib... They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them. Bye.
How can I...
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer.
Oh!
Hail, friend. Good to see you again. A bed? All right. Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here. So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once, we must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rule. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them. How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and you'll... Your new life will be... in.
Well, well, who might you be?
Do you still have questions? When Umaril joined with the date, when with the arm, once his very you. He was only go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready, and the nine walk with you. The light of the divine still shines in your face. You have been chosen by the gods for a holy mission. Do not fail. The light of the divine still shines in your face. You have been chosen by the gods for a holy mission. Do not fail. The light of the divine still shines in your face. You have been chosen by the gods for a holy mission. Do not fail. The light of the divine still shines in your face. You have been chosen by the gods for a holy mission. Do not fail. I am at your service, Commander. You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations! Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. While you may have performed greater deeds, none have meant more to me than your redemption of my friend, Beric. Soon we will all finish our long-delayed journey to Aetherius, and Sir Beric will be among us as of old. Thank you. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what... May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your Walk with the Nine, sir.
How may I serve you, Commander?
You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your...
Go with virtue.
I am at your service. We are all reunited once more. You have done what we once thought impossible. Go with virtue.
I am at your... May your swords...
How may I serve? May the Nine God...
I am at your... You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Lord. You put right the evil that I began through my own weakness. Sir Beric is once again part of our fellowship, and shall be forevermore. Walk with the Knights. Yes, you redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am for the old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. May the Nine guide your way.
Who's there?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Die. Today you die.
Hello.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles... But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I've
But
heard
why,
so
sister?
much about you.
What's the point?
Welcome
Why should
to our
anyone
family.
bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogru, you are a light to the dark.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and a contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucienne took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a Hunter of the Night. Be seeing you.
Of course I value our secrets. I have never been good. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother,
Get away from
what
me.
of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses?
I am honored by your
Useless,
presence.
I say.
How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Well, hello there. Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you? It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town. Let me see. Oh yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map. Good day.
I'm listening.
Hello. I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
How are you?
Hello there.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? Right. We're off. You have but to lead us to Weatherly. Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. You are welcome here any time, my friend. At long last, Gilbert should be able to help you with anything. It's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Greetings to you.
A pleasure to see you.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him? You haven't? That's strange. Rice is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Rice uses when he paints. Yes, Rice likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Rice. I love him dearly, and I am so worried. Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Rice's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
To Bella.
Rice! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me. Safe journey, Sergio.
Please, share the hospitality of our home. Safe travels, Mothsera.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's get this over with.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This ends here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Take that.
A coin for an old beggar? Me children will thank you for your... He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. I hear the shield of the Crusader has been found. It was locked away in some booby... Thank you, kind lady. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named... Of course, it's all just made up to... Blessings of Anu upon you.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself. What are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in. Huh? Nothing to
Who's
worry
there?
about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Be seeing ya.
Get away from me.
You are like a dog. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion. I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
on his game.
Well met. Shadenhall is in your debt, friend. That oblivion gate had us all living in fear. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Goodbye.
Hail. What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Shadenhall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor. But they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past killed it. We shall see. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Do you I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to... Farewell. I find... It's not a normal ring, you see. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak. Now that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Be seeing you.
Hi there. Your reputation precedes you, gate closer, scourge of... It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine, I'm doing... Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. As I've said, I just don't... You too. I hope I can help. As I've said, Be careful, associate.
Have pity on an old war veteran. I'm only asking for... Are you looking for him? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Even a small bit of... My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. I can't remember. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Goodbye.
Good day. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Goodbye.
How do you do?
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Half of the Council of Magus resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Magus, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. Goodbye.
Is it?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Farewell.
How are you? How are you?
Yes, honored guest. It's my pleasure. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by... He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and he flew into a rage. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect you should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, bye.
Hello. Hi there.
Hello there.
evening.
Did you hear that the chapel in Breville's been attacked? Just like...
Honored one.
Did you hear that the chapel in Breville's been attacked?
What's this? Oh dear, this is worse than I did. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Farewell.
What? Be seeing ya.
Do I know you? You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Phintius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore in the city. Somehow, I think we will meet again. I really don't have time for the... Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Who will help an old beggar? I'm only asking for enough to... Thank you, kind. I've heard of him. What's it worth? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Grey Fox. Another chapel's been attacked. Bravil this time. Blessings of Stendar upon ye. What is it, citizen? It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Greetings to you.
What is it now?
Have you heard? The Chapel of Mara in Bravil's been attacked, just like Anthony.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvelo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the... You're to meet him at Sirador's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said that's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Speak.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
You have my ear.
Do you know Mara Rufus?
Hello.
I have the diary!
Methridel, you have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Yes, you might. Methridel has delivered the diary to me. She has earned her place in the guild. Since we rarely get 3 potential recruits at the same time, I'll give you one more shot. Amuse is a bungler and won't get this offer. The first one to bring back Rossen's sword will become a member. But this is the last chance. The loser gets nothing. Good. Remember, you may not kill anyone. Shadow hide, you pickpocket.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at... Here's the procedure. What is it, citizen?
Are you confused? If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia. Shadow hide, you pickpocket.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
One more coin and I can... Don't pay attention to those rumors. Thank you kindly. Thank you. I've heard of her. I will see... Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Hello. Is there a coin for the infirm?
What is it, citizen?
How are you today?
Yes? You've got a lot to learn. If it's broken, I can fix it. Yes? Good one. That's just talk. No, you do me too much honor. You're a big, fat liar. What a wonderful compliment. Sure, that's cute. You can't scare me. You're pathetic. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Good one. You're wasting your breath. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're pathetic. Sure, that's cute. What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. No, you do me too much honor. That's pretty good. You're wasting your breath. You're a big, fat liar. I don't think so. Goodbye. What are you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Hi. Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. Step aside. Step aside. Step aside.
Hello. Have you ever shopped at Edgar's discount spells?
Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
Go on.
Did you hear that the chapel in Are you confused? Here you go. 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 It took 2 tries, but you finally made it.
You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guild master, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. What do you want to know? You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison sentence, not mine. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your prison sentence, not mine. The sword of the Crusader has been seen again. They say that no evil can withstand the holy sword. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for... You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something... Shadowhide. Ah, our newest pickpocket. Shadowhide.
Of course. Be seeing you.
How are you?
How do you do? It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Seridur. Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step.
I'm honored by your presence. You're out Seridur first, then we'll...
Nice to meet you. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our... We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are... I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group, alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it? Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Speak.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
You have my ear, citizen. Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
How does the day greet you, friend?
It's you.
Have
The hero of Kvatch.
How are you?
How are you?
What can I do? Take care.
The best defense. Take care.